Hello, and welcome back to Centauri Alliance. We are here in the Undercity of Omicron VII, the, I don't know, the mining base or whatever it is, military outpost here on the planet of Omicron VII, or maybe it's a moon, I don't know. It's a little vague. But anyway, we're here, we're in the smuggler's den, we're trying to track down this Donsai mercenary who has apparently been selling Alliance secrets to DAYNAB, a rival stellar confederacy or what something. I don't know. He's a bad guy, apparently. We think he might be working with these smugglers, which would make sense. And we're trying to track him down. We've already gone through one level of this massive underground complex that they just have here. So, security is maybe not the tightest on this planet. Sure, it's a fringe world. It's fine. But yeah, we gotta find this mercenary. He's somewhere in here. We've been looking around. We made it down to the second floor of the dungeon. Haven't found him yet. We've been doing okay as far as like combat and everything goes. So let me just take a look at my characters, see how far we are to the next level. It'll load up eventually. Yeah, here we are. We need 416 points to level up. We're actually really close. We may be leaving to go back to Luna Base to level up in the middle of this mission again. I'm sure they won't mind. We've got Ray, our Donsai warrior here. Let's see. Good stats. Currently has melee 2, thrown 1. Has this equipment. Balrog blade, riot helmet, berserker frame. Bunch of darts to throw at people. Darts, surprisingly a good weapon. Let's see. Travets, our what's it'll load eventually. Or Manstrak, which are the reptilian aliens. Also a warrior. Again, pretty decent stats. Again, just about ready to level up. He's our gun guy. He has sidearms too. Sidearms cover all the gun type weapons in the game, I believe. Maybe there might be some that are covered by like ancient weaponry or something later on. He also has weaponry, which is a tech skill that lets him repair weapons. It hasn't come up yet, but I'm sure it will eventually. He's got an Ingram 45 automatic, I guess it's not quite a machine gun, but it's an automatic rifle. Decent amount of ammo. Again, a berserker frame. They're just the best armor at this point. Got Yvonne, our human tech. Good HP, good agility. She's been studying hardware and ancient devices so far. I don't think her hardware skill is high enough yet to be able to recharge full things like shield belts, but presumably she can do field repairs. Currently using a terrible old weapon. I really need to give her at least 1 point in sidearms so she can equip better guns. One of the more frustrating parts of this game is that they don't really list stat requirements, skill requirements for equipment. We've got our Fractyr metamorph here. Still bugged, still stuck with Andromedan. Their second shapeshifting form is the base form. This is base form. I'm concerned that this is going to affect his psi point growth going forward, and it'll be making it a little hard to adopt later forms, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Nunchucks. Nunchucks don't have a skill requirement. They're a decent enough melee weapon. Also has some shurikens and darts to throw at people. AJ, backing equipment is always frustrating in these old games. Yeah, this one's better than a lot of them are because they do show you a lot of the stats when you bring it to a shop and like tell them to evaluate it. But, it'll actually tell you what the damage ranges are, which a lot of these old games won't do. But it doesn't tell you the stat requirements. And we've got Ivra, our birdman, bird lady, bionic. Doing okay. She's got Bio 1, which is a tech skill, which is just biotech is just being a doctor. She can heal people. And she has mind powers, which are, yeah, they're good. They don't have the good spells yet, but they do get pretty good. Again, using a busted old Beretta. I don't think she can get the gun skill. So she might just eventually wind up being primarily a caster in combat. She can also throw darts, I guess. We'll get there someday. And then Curtis, our bugman. Has a better gun, because he can actually learn the gun skill. Body spells. Again, useful, but we're not at the point yet where we have the good spells. He's doing okay. He has 21 psi points. Anyway, speaking of psi, turn on sections. I sent something big. All right. Let's start mapping the second floor. Right. It's like maybe there's something in this room. Loading something. A strange mechanoid stirs to life as you enter. On its chest is the insignia 2416. Master, it says as it scans you. How do you respond? Okay. Mechanoid 2416. So let's see. Times 2, it's times 4. E 2 to the power of 1, 2 to the power of 2 to the power of 4. I mean, it looks like that would be sense, right? It's either 2 and then 2 times 2 is 4, and then 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 16, that's what, 256? by 256. Mechanoid returns to its sentinel position. Do you wish to grab its treasure? Of course. I found something. I got Fractyr Finger. Oh, okay. What? No. Fractyr Finger 3. All right. Okay, we already found a finger from the Factor Fist. That's presumably good. How much inventory space do I have? Not a ton. Okay, well, we'll worry about more spaces when I need them, but I have a few spaces open. And in here either. Wait, now. A dead end. 2 doors here. Going the right way, I think I do. Back around here and see what around here. Combat, I assume. Here we go. Drat, yet another battle. You face one gray thief and one filthy traitor. Okay. Oh, okay. They didn't last long. Also empty. Right, and this actually meets back up with that crossroad, and there was a little chirp there. Am I getting... I am getting hurt. That's like a damage tile. Crap. Well, I didn't take much damage. Fine. Now, my sixth sense is not reacting to it. I Did I get teleported? Huh. Just moved the wrong way. Yeah, it does injure me. Not by a ton, but it does. All right, fine. I seem to have healed back up too. I didn't think there was auto healing in. Well, works for me. Oh, found something. I mean, the mercenary, not auto healing. It's my berserker frame that does it? Could be. Combat, or is this thing important? It's combat. Grim horde of one grey thief and Wolfargs. Okay. To reload. Sure, let's actually use one of my psi abilities here. Mind Metafist. Varg. Molfargs ran. I found a flawed jewel. But I assume the flawed jewel is just an item I can sell for money. Hey, Ionuts. Well, it's not quite Star Wars, but it's close. Like fries? Fries are good. Nothing in here. Either. Comes back out into that hallway. Empty room. Let's comes out here. Just like a little cubby along the bottom. Over into just southeast section. How are we doing? Fine. It'll load in eventually. Their weapons tensely, never having seen the like of one grey thief and one filthy trader. I feel like I have seen their like before, once or twice. Ray Thief has ranged attacks. Ray Thief has good ranged attacks, in fact. And the mercenary finally died. What a shame. Our HP are still fine. I guess most damage came out of the shields. That's what they're for. Throw a dart at him. Right, well, we've had our first casualty. It was some random mercenary who joined us that we never cared about, and we can just replace him with someone else eventually, I'm sure. We won't tell them about the dead mercenary. Might lower morale. We wouldn't want anyone to think that we like hire mercenaries and then just let them die so we don't have to pay them. It would be bad for hiring, right? I think so. Something big. Here's another strange mechanoid stirs to life as you enter. On its chest is the insignia for 1236. So 4 times 3, 12. 12 times 3 is 36. 36 times 3 is what? 108, I believe. Double check that. I don't want to fight it. Yes, it's 108. Yes, grab that treasure. Prophet's found something. Is it another Fractyr Fist piece? Am I finding like a bunch of them here? It feels a little early to be finding these things that were part of the mysterious item talked about in the manual. 12, 6. Yeah, Fractyr Finger too. Found fingers 2 and 3. I assume finger 1 is around here somewhere. I don't need that auto flare at the moment. Just drop that. 2 spare clips of ammo. Too bad. Kind of overloaded. healing tablet I don't want to get rid of because, hey, healing tablet. 2 packs of darts seems like overkill. I'm sure I'll go through, but uh, I have so much inventory space open. They're almost out of ammo. Um, I know what I can. Eight packs of darts to Yvonne. Base there. Make sure that Yvonne has something she can toss in combat. But yeah, okay. I don't need to worry too much about having inventory space to pick up more stuff at the moment. That's good. A jewel. I assume the flawed jewel is just for selling. I assume. Yeah. Shuriken are not really necessary to keep. Just up here. I hadn't finished exploring the middle section. Something's loading. Okay, yes, it's another mechanoid. Mechanoid 10, 7, 4. I mean, it's just -3 each time, so 1. Yes. It'll be another Fractyr finger, I guess. Okay, here's Fractyr finger 1. I was expecting to have to go on some sort of long jaunt around the galaxy to find all the Fractyr finger parts, but I guess not. I guess they're all just here. Which, okay. Perhaps it's not as big a deal as it seemed. Back from the previous floor, I did find a couple of hints. One saying DAYNAB clear vindicate. One saying info code Fractyr. I found in the previous floor. Other mechanoid. Tell me I sensed something big. It is mechanoid for 7. Just going the other way. Is this 10 plus 3? Yep. Travis found another thing. Which finger is this? Oh, it's the Fractyr thumb. Well, well. All right, so I found finger 1, 2, and 3, as well as the thumb. So I guess we're missing finger 4. And I don't know, maybe the Fractyr have more than 4 fingers. They could. They could have like really huge hands, massive yaoi hands. Nothing in there. Here's another thing. The last finger? I guess so. Mechanoid 32, 16, 8, 4. I think Travitz again. That up. Fractyr Year 4, Fractyr Pinky. It is indeed Fractyr Pinky. All right, we have the full set. I guess we're missing the actual hand itself, right? That could come in several parts too. All right, so what am I finding in the rest of this dungeon then? If I already found all these finger parts or hand parts, fracture wrist, fracture palm, fracture I don't know, knuckles, fracture knuckles. Gonna eat up all of my inventory spaces for like 500 different little hand bones or something. There. Loading something. So far, our map of this floor, like this. It's like a little over half done, I guess. Found so many fingers already. So like what's on the rest of the other half of this? We already have all the thumb and all four fingers. Am I going to find the palm over here? The wrist down here? Or do we have to like find every single knuckle? Combat loaded? It's just combat. It's two gray thieves and one vendor pawn. They're both a little far away. Frag grenade. Oh, use it on the group. Oh, apparently Ree does not have enough points to throw a frag grenade. Okay, so you have to like actually test like throwing items in combat. Ree currently has 1 point. in throwing, I believe. So that means a frag grenade requires at least 2 points in throwing. Darts, I think, can be used by anyone. Let's see. I still have the frag grenade. There. And I think we're probably ready to level up at this point, too. HP is still good. But testing all the throwing items to see what what their skill requirements are, it's going to be such a massive pain. Let's just make sure here. Should have 1 point in throwing. We are ready to level up now. We are. And yes, 1 point in throwing is not enough to use a frag grenade. Now let's see. We got another combat. In the manual, it says that XP earned in excess of what you need to train does carry over. But last time I trained, I don't think it had carried over. I should probably just beeline back to Luna Base so I can train so I'm not wasting XP. Should probably do that. Yeah, here's another Grey Thief and 3 Centurions. All right. Okay. They didn't put up much of a fight. Yeah, there's still a fair bit of its floor. don't want to waste a bunch of XP. Yes. Empty square here on my map. I don't know if it's supposed to be empty or not. Uh, ba, ba, ba. Boat should be this way. Trader Drake. Just want to see what he has to say about Fractyr fingers. Type special. Price 24. Should probably not sell the Fractyr fingers, right? Probably. Tablet heals 5 to 20. Pretty good. But here now, I'll probably stop by on my way back so that I can pick up a better gun for someone. The alarm dares back up. Insert roster disk, okay. Should be loading in. Okay. No technical issues yet, thankfully. Combat, I assume. Here we are. Here's 4 slavers. Out of clips for Yvonne. Okay. And Mayans. Are. HQ, do they have anything new to say to me? I doubt it. Smuggler activity connected with DAYNAB invasion. Investigate immediately. I'm working on it. But first I have to go back to Luna Base and train because you don't have an academy here. Everyone's topped up on health, right? Yeah. Go back to Ronum. Seated during the journey through hyperspace. I will. Back to Luna Base. Getting combat here. All right, load in. Okay. 2 androids and 3 Scarvax. The Scarvax are too far away, aren't they? Too far away. Okay. I thought I had pushed a button there, but apparently it didn't register. There we go. Alright, someone else wants to fight. They should really know better by now. I say that, but it's not like they're working together. And I don't think we actually look more impressive than any other group of weirdos wandering around. Here's one Vestamarg and 3 Fardractors. And I found 2 great axes. Wonderful. I can just sell them. I don't need 2 great axes. The training center, eventually. All right. Rhea, get melee 3, thrown 2, or sidearm 1. Well, let's get thrown 2, so maybe that grenade. Travets, get melee 1, thrown 1, sidearm 3, hardware 1, weaponry 2, bio 1, agent 1. Maybe I do want sidearm 3, that I can test the skill levels on some of these other weapons. Those is 1. I can that one is 1. Shotgun. Balrog requires 1 or 2. Really? Head javelin, I don't think I actually tested. Take sidearm. I have sidearm 1, so stuck with that weapon. I think that's the thing to do for you, Rivon. Ah, here, let's take metamorph. And then for you, take hardware or weaponry or bio or ancient tech skills, or we could give you mind. I think I do want mind 3. Curtis, I do want body 3. And then they won't train my Metrac scum, which I think is a little unfair. Looks like MS-DOS games from NEC Computers. What's the main objective? The main objective so far is to find a Donsai mercenary who has been selling Alliance secrets to DAYNAB, a rival interstellar group. And right now we're just tracking down some smugglers because we think that the mercenary has been working with them to like traffic arms and weapons and secrets. And also we're trying to assemble a Fractyr fist, which is some sort of ancient alien weapon. We're still at the start of the game. And yeah, it's a Commodore 64 game. Let me see now. I just picked up 2 new spell levels. Let me see the spells I got are. Sorry, not spells, psionic powers. It's not magic. So, level 3 mind powers. We have brain drain. which is R D R N R. Costs 6 psi power. Spell points. Instant, it attack and it affects one group up to 2 hexes away. Does 5 to 20 groups, 5 to 20 points of psi damage. Okay, not bad, an actual ranged attack. Also get lesser illusion. Which creates an illusionary monster in the party. Not a very strong one, but one. And issue with these is that it requires focus, which essentially nullifies your psi point regeneration out of combat. So if you summon in an illusion, you're basically saying, I'm not going to regenerate any more psi power, which I don't think is worth it, especially since there are other ways to get other party members. But whatever. And we get confusion. Which is combat all foes. Not bad. Slows your opponents down, reducing their quickness and making them easier to run from. I mean, it's okay. Brain drain, I think, is the real winner here, but confusion isn't bad, and I don't think there's much point in casting like the summon spells. Maybe in a pinch. And for body, we get Blade Fist. Nine. In melee combat, allows your fighters to do additional 10 to 40 points of damage to their enemies. Not bad, but melee attacks already do so much damage. I mean, maybe if we're fighting a boss, it would be useful. It is party-wide, so you don't have to cast it individually on everyone. You just have to cast it once and it lasts all combat, so it's not bad. NEC, Treasure of Japanese Computer, along Sony, Sega, Nintendo, though. Those game consoles were considered computers in Japan. Famicom preferred worldwide counterpart NES. Famicom preferred the exclusive Japanese and floppy disk feature. Yeah, like the old NEC and like PC Engine console slash computers were pretty cool. And there's a lot of stuff that never made it out of Japan. It's really interesting just from like a retro preservation perspective. Also get slow regrow. Eight long party wide. Causes incremental healing. Okay, so it's just a generation spell. That's not bad. It's pretty good. It seems like we already have it possibly for the Berserker frame, but pretty good. And we get blindness. Combat group. And it, makes enemies more likely to miss. Again, solid spell. Probably not useful for average Ook combat, but have powerful groups for fighting. yeah, elf health totals are up a decent amount. Andromedan has 17 psi points, which is not bad. Let me actually test and see. I did get the third level of Metamorph, so what does that let us do here? Meta 3. Okay, it worked. Turned into a Gorn warrior. A friend that uses old PC games, sometimes on PlayStation 3, GTX, right person, GTX, 1080, Windows 7 is Windows 10 launch version. Switch with that if needed. Pretty good. Nice and versatile. You know, Gorn Warrior gives my Metamorph life 43, I 17, protection 11. Has no shield up. I should probably get more shield belts. Bump up people's shields again. Well, we'll see how the Gorn does. All right, back to Omicron VII. I'll visit the Trader Drake along the way. So I can sell off some of this stuff I've picked up. Pick up a better weapon for Yvonne now that she has a sidearm skill. Or anything I should pick up? I mean, I do want to test some of those other weapons that I have sidearm skill 3, 4 on Travets, just to confirm that is acquired skill level. Plays on RetroArch. Okay. Game on GOG. Take that setup and file, burn a DVD, give it to him. It trades with you for cash, some food. Funny enough. I mean, hey, it's a decent way of doing things, I guess. There used to be a pretty strong business for like burned CDs and DVDs and stuff back when I was in high school. It's always that one guy in class who knows how to find. When back then it was like finding stuff on IRC. Right. Just down around this way. Message. How do I get through this little again? This should be the stairs. Yeah. Mario Disc 2. One. Dual business. Retro. Enjoy a friend. It's fun. Your two neighbors that you consider friends are retro collectors too. Collect Sega and Nintendo cartridges. Yeah, there's a market for those. This is Drake's. Save a snapshot here so I don't accidentally break everything. Just in case. And we all got paid when we trained as well. Should have some decent credits. All right. So, let's see. I want to sell on her. Okay, fine. Great axe. I don't need it. Probably do want to buy one spare ammo clip, but I'll hold off because I do want to test weapons on Travets. Fine. I can sell that Verlet pit. All these darts too. More. Buying that Walther Pete. And it uses 9mm. Oh, load that right in. Two spare clips for you is fine. Flawed jewel. I don't think I need a flawed jewel. It sells for 3 grand. It says it has a special power, but I don't believe it. I don't think it actually has a special power. Uh, all the auto flare, I don't need it. That's not bad. Ivra has 2 spare clips of ammo already. That's fine. Spare clips as well. That's fine. Select great. I don't need it. And that friend that you trade DVD. Game sometimes comes to play some card games, Magic the Gathering, Dual Monster mostly, and their holidays. Not bad. Good to have someone you can enjoy hobbies with. Fine, this is all fine. I think fine. Fine. We want more ammo clips for him, but okay. Now let's trade these Fractyr pieces off of Travet. Wait for this to load in again. Are. Take a snapshot. Let's see. Walther P1 we know. Automag 45 we know. Ion Blaster. I haven't figured out this one yet. Ion Blaster. DAYNAB Lasgun requires 2. Viking 9mm requires 2. 45 auto, that's what I'm using anyway, requires 2. Ithaca shotgun. One that I haven't figured out yet. Buy that. Laser lance. Buy that. Carbine rifle. All my money. Buy that. Then frag grenade requires at least 2. I'll test that out. Ion grenade, plasma grenade. I can't test the grenades outside of combat. Alright. Can I equip any of these? Ion blaster. Equipable. So Ion Blaster requires 3. Ithaca Shotgun also requires 3. Laser Lance 3. Carbine Rifle also 3. Alright, alright. Now do I want to swap out for any of these? I'm currently using Ingram 45 Auto. Good. Pretty good. Ithaca 45 Auto. Or Ingram 45 Auto. 5 Auto does 1 group up to 2 hexes away, plus 2 bonus to hit, 9 to 30 damage. So out of what I just picked up, like the Ithaca Shotgun does 1 group, 2 hexes away, 8 to 32. So it's potentially slightly more damage, but also a wider range. Doesn't have a bonus to hit. Let's see. Ion Blaster does up to 3 hexes away, plus 2 to damage, plus 2 to hit, 10 to 34 damage, so that is better damage. It'll use like an ammo. Oh, that's another thing I want to check, actually. What types of ammo do things use? There's different types of power packs. I mean, the Ithaca shotgun will use like the 1860 buckshot, I imagine. Automatic 45 stuff obviously uses 5 caliber. Walther P1 9mm. The Ion Blaster, the DAYNAB Lasgun. Laser Lance. Other. Buy this, put it in. Should go into the Ithaca shotgun. Fine. Does arrows. He sells arrows. F9 power pack. So does that go into the Ion Blaster? Oh. go into the laser lens. No. Harbeam, also no. All right. It might go into the skill 2 ones though, like the Ion Blaster. Ion Blaster's one. All right, so F10. Go into our Ion Blaster. No. Laser Lance. Okay, Laser Lance takes F10. Carbine Rifle. No. F12. Does that go into the Ion Blaster? No. Does go into the Parbeam though. Right. So what do you load the Ion Blaster with? It must be F8, which he doesn't sell. DAYNAB Lasga. Have it on me. Okay. Load my snapshot. Buy that. So Lance takes F10. Carbine Rifle takes F12. Ion Blaster apparently takes F8. Nine. I tested F9 on everything and it didn't work on anything, did it? DAYNAB Lasgun does take F9. Ion Blaster. Not take any of these, so it must take F8. Why doesn't he sell F8? That's really weird. Anyway. Okay. All right. Do I want anything for you? I'll probably want some more darts for Rhea at some point. Actually, let's just go ahead and sell the partially depleted darts. And buy a new box. Why not? They're cheap. Travets. tempted to go ahead and pick up one of these more interesting, like, energy weapons. I want at least 2 range, so the carbine rifle is only 1 hex. Laser lance is 3 hexes, plus 1, 9 to 33 damage. Not bad. One group up to 3 hexes, bonus to hit 1, 9 to 30. And it uses ammo I can buy here. Let's go ahead and it actually better than other. Ammo, oh, it's already full. Buy another clip. 2 open spots. You're doing fine here. You're, your armor, a bunch of Fractyr pieces. Fine. You're fine, but I'll probably switch over to using darts later. You're fine. Okay. Let's make a hard save here. Visited him today. Bored, and yeah, your girlfriend is out from the country. Your family, grandparents said to hang out. Well, good way to pass a weekend. Play way too much Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. Roster disc. Game. Thanks. Okay. Mario Disc 2 back in there. Okay. Now, which way is it? Way. How long before we level up again? 1751 XP. It does carry over. This should be the stairs. Okay. Down. Let's turn on my spells again. Okay, let's even turn on slow regeneration. Part there. So we're regenerating. And all right. So our current map. This floor, decent chunk to fill in. All right, so from here I go away. Door. Heading in action. Okay. Another damage tile. Took a couple points of damage there. Okay, yeah. South from that door now. Fine. Brings us out into a fairly big open area. That's where our damage tile is. There. Combat, I guess. Or no, actually. It's as you are traveling, you hear a noise behind you. A gray thief wants to join my party. Just snapshot this. Let's say yes and see if he overwrites one of my party members again. Okay, it's fine. So, Gray Thief, he's an alien, he's alive, he has 10 hit points, 10 psi points, 4 protection, no shield. It's fine. Sizable block here. Nothing in here. Alright. Where I was. There. Something big. Should be the mechanoid. In here on the other side of that wall. Okay. I've explored down that way already. Stuff wore off. I don't really need to keep the generation one going. Already fine on that. Combat. Here we go. Who before you doesn't seem to respond to your friendly overtures. One filthy traitor and 4 smugglers. All right. No ready. Oh, I forgot to equip her weapon. That's fine. Just punches the guy to death. Gorn Warrior has apparently a ranged attack. Not a very accurate one, but hey, why not? The Smuggler is apparently just really agile. Okay. Good XP from that, too. Everyone's fine. Remember to equip that weapon before I forget again. Okay. It hitched there for a second. I thought I was in combat. That room brings me back around. Oh, health is fine. Everything's fine. Just that other door there. Did I go through? Yes, I did. Wondering, room didn't look any different. Did I go through another door? Yeah. Well, there's something here. Yeah. Computer terminal in here. Do you wish to type on it? Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, well, there were two of codes that I got. Let's see. It's my icon for this. No default icons that are good for computer terminal. Let's put star here. All right, so we learned Vindicate and Fractyr. Try Fractyr. R. Oh, the palm is on Andrini. Palm on 5 fingers are currently under guard on Omicron. Well, they weren't under very good guard. Sources indicate that the fist been damaged and cannot function at full power. All right. I mean, I assume that this means in addition to being broken apart. Let's try indicate. No information available. All right. DAYNAB clearance is okay. Just dic INDIC. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. I'm pretty sure. And this is DAYNAB clearance indicate, whereas this was for info code. All right. Okay, good. Turned on map options where it shows like the onion. All right, so we know where to go to find the palm, and also I guess we need to find out how to repair it. And we have all the fingers. Loading something. Is this going to be like a special encounter now that I use the computer? About the palm. Is that everything I need in this place? That might be everything I need in this place. No, this is just a... Here's 2 shadow fists. Okay. Can I throw a frag grenade at them now? Now that I have throwing skill too. Okay. So, okay, so the frag grenade requires throwing skill of at least 3. I'm kind of shocked. It's literally just a grenade. But whatever. Anyway, there's still a little bit of this map left to explore, so let's do that. But we might actually be done here. So we haven't actually found the smuggler bosses or anything yet? Or that guy who we're supposed to be looking for? Not. Here, nothing. Alright. One little area left. I'm not sensing anything big. So, I've been everywhere in here. Does that just mean that I should head to Andrini? Maybe. I expected to find like sort of smuggler boss, maybe, but I'm pretty sure I've been on every tile. There's no further passage down that I found. No further passage down. Just, here's one finger, two finger, thumb, third finger, fourth finger. Here's that computer terminal. Vindicate didn't do anything, but that might be like the password to get into the next dungeon. The DAYNAB dungeon. Yeah, because there's nothing else here. How are we doing on XP? We're probably pretty close to leveling again. Well, not too far off. 1,223. All right, I guess we're done here. I guess we're done here. Let's head to like the Alliance headquarters on this planet to see if they have anything new to say now that I have all the Fractyr fingers and now that I've used that computer terminal to learn about Andrini. Head back to Luna Base as well and see if they have anything new to say. And if not, I guess we head toward Andrini and try and find the palm, right? Nothing else going on here. Okay. Okay. A damage tile, right? Yep. A little hurt. Fight us. We heal fairly quickly, even without that slow gen spell. I think it must be the Berserker frame. It must be. Which does make it a pretty good purchase. But yeah, like we got sent here to find this Donsai mercenary captain, put an end to his treachery, and we get into this smuggler base, and then we start finding Fractyr fist pieces. We have not gotten a lead on that Donsai guy. Now let's. I apparently can't use the frag grenade yet, so let's just throw darts. Okay, found another flawed jewel. Does sell for a decent amount of money. I don't think it does anything else. If anyone knows, please tell me. But as far as I can tell, the jewel items are just for sale. Alright, take this up. Yes. No, I don't want to be going that way. Alright, here's Drake. Oh, that jewel. I don't think I picked up anything else of note. Clear that out. I don't have anything I want to buy from him at the moment. Just sell this frag grenade. Fine. Fine. 5 grand or 3 grand for a flawed jewel. I don't know if it does anything. Can't tell. Uh, Everyone else is fine, I guess. There's an alarm. Hey, we're intruders. Oh no. Bears. Yes. Insert the roster disk. Someone wants to fight. That's fine. One android and 4 Trantyrians. Okay. Okay. Somehow those Trantyrians were extremely dodgy. Okay. Found another great axe. Okay. Again. I guess they're mad that I robbed them. Maybe a little. They're upset that I took all their Fractyr fingers. I'm having to fight my way out of their hideout. Okay, here's one Metrax scum and 3 more Trantarians. Fight them. Oh, again. Again. They really don't want to let. Counter rate was nowhere near this high before. Maybe they actually are. Maybe this actually is intended. Oh no, I'm escaping with their Fractyr fingers and Fractyr thumb. Come on, come on. Here's Rat, yet another battle. Tell them. 2 Vaka warriors and another 2 Vaka warriors. All right, throw that great at them. Oh, they're hurting my Metrax scum. All right. He's doing fine. We're all doing fine. And why wouldn't we? Okay, get it out of the den. Make a hard save here. Have anything new to say? Comment on my Fractyr fingers, perhaps? About Andrini? It'll load eventually. Local smuggler activity, investigate immediately. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Right, for now, let's head back to Luna Base. See if the commander there has anything to say for me. Andrini Cluster is close by here. He did. Yeah. Cluster is uh, jumps away from base. All right. Come on. Base. I don't think I have enough XP to level up again yet. I just want to see if they have anything to say here. But all my Fractyr fingers. Hey boss, I didn't actually find this Donsai mercenary guy. Or wait, you on Omicron VII? I already finished on Omicron VII, I think. Unless I missed something somewhere, which is possible. Pretty sure, except in every square. And the only thing I found aside from those Fractyr fingers was a message in a jail cell by someone who had gotten captured, giving a code to something. DAYNAB code, which is Vindicate. Fractyr fingers and thumb. And then that computer says that the palm is on Andrini, and that also it needs repaired. Been damaged and cannot function at full power. Okay, from here we go back to Omicron VII. Here we can go to the Andrini Cluster. We have a lead, apparently. Hopefully this works and I haven't missed anything and lost the plot. We'll soon, I say we'll soon find out. It might take a while to find out. Okay, Andrini Cluster, exit. I sense something big. All right. We're at 0.88, facing east. 8, 8. Behind us is spaceport. All right. I just need to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Something big. Uh, we'll leave right. That seems to go out into the area. Check the other side. Okay, there's nothing here. That's fine. All right, anything in here? So far, no. Huh. Okay. Oh, someone wants to fight me, I assume. Or maybe this is like, something useful. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, it's two scavengers and one slaver. Okay. Still doing fine. Death. There. There. And the enemies here don't seem particularly hard. So I guess we're not far off the beaten path just yet. Nope, another one. Okay. Okay. We're slavers. I mean, I don't feel bad about killing slavers at least, right? Guess I should turn my sixth sense back on. Nothing in that building. Except perhaps this we get into from the alley and not the rest of the building. Alright, so what's this? It's Academy HQ, Alliance HQ, weapon shop, healer. One of those, right? Okay, it's our armory. Do they have anything different here? Dagger, broadsword, battle axe, shuriken, beretta, Colt 45, plasma pistol, verlet pistol, Uzi, M18 Stormer, Durzan, riot gun, verlet carbine, photon blaster, grenade, napalm grenade, disruptor bomb. All right, just basic stuff. Basic stuff. Protection. Nothing new. Actually, let me take a look at my shields. People have been taking some hits to their shields. It might be worth it. Get some new shield belts and just put those back up. Yeah, you're down to 8. Still at 18. 14. 0. 18. 7. Here, let's just grab a couple of shield belts for the people who are low and crank those back up a bit. I have money. I have lots of money. No shortage of money. by RL21. Travis is fine. I don't have any Tory space. You were at 14. Okay. And the other one who was low was Curtis, was just like a little bit low. That. You have to equip them, or you can activate them. And unfortunately, it does unequip their actual armor. I wish it didn't. I really do wish it didn't. But it does. On the other hand, you can just use up all the charges on it and then ditch the belt and then put the good armor back on. And you don't lose the armor. You don't lose the shielding. Activate shield belt R. Right, how are they doing now? Oh, 80 shield. Dang. Those RL2 shield belts are pretty good, aren't they? Probably just. Let's see. It was 6. She had some left over, though, right? 18. 14. 72. Okay, so I guess it's 12 shield points each. 6 activations, was it? Is that right? That's right. Chris is sitting at 27. Probably fine for now. Circuit frame back on. Let me see if I'm able to recharge them with my tech worker kit. Tory slot, Ray, that key, Curtis. Push the right button. Tech ability. Hardware on an item. On the shield belt. Insufficient psi points to undertake the task. No. Apparently it takes quite a lot of psi points to be able to recharge a shield belt. Just sell them. Back a little bit of money I spent. Okay. Game. Hoping, hoping very much that I don't wind up accidentally selling off one of my Fractyr bits. That would be bad, right? Because the game lets you, I assume. Something. Wants me to fight some more smugglers or whatever. It's 3 Ractalian and 1 Hydraean. Okay. Hydrain is too far away to hit me with its ranged weapon, and I'm just missing it when I fire at it. Okay, the Gorn Warrior through. Good enough. Mod again. All right. Somewhere on this planet is an Alliance HQ, and hopefully they have something to say to me about the possibility of a Fractyr palm somewhere on the world. And why that matters? I seem to have switched gears in my quest from being this Donsai mercenary guy to assembling the Fractyr Fist. You know, the Fractyr Fist was listed as something we should be concerned about in that field manual that the game gave us when we started. Well, that was with the manual. It was in there. But also, we haven't actually found a lead on this Donsai guy. I guess we have to assume that he's working with the smugglers. Oh, it stopped hitching. I guess we're not getting combat after all. Maybe it was going to like try and have someone join my party, but because my party is full, it gave up. I did go through that door. Let's see. 2, 4. Yeah, I'm in the proper line. Okay, good. Door goes back to the west. Nothing. Nothing there. It might just be empty tiles. Anything in this building? Okay. Something here. HQ? Ed Center? It's HQ. Welcome to Alliance headquarters. Rumors of the Fractyr Palm are widespread. Exercise extreme caution. Okay, good to know. They've heard about the Fractyr Palm. They know that it is perhaps somewhere on this planet. They want me to exercise extreme caution. Just regular caution. Wandered into a fight, I guess. Everyone here is like, hey, do you have the Fractyr Palm? And then when you say no, they're like, well, maybe we should just beat you up and check. I guess. Maybe. You're at yet another battle, 1 Minduran and 4 Rakalians. Concentrated. It tried to use a psi attack at me. The jerk. Anyway, we won. We found a great sword. I guess we're trying to find out where someone might be hiding the Fractyr Fist or Fractyr Palm. And I am surprised that they are going so fast with this thing. Maybe it's not as big a deal as they make it out. I suppose we do still have to repair it too. And there might be other parts. Loading in here. Slowly but surely. Here we are. It's one Vaga Knight and two Ractalians. Okay. To reload. Okay. And another great axe. Wonderful. Okay. All right, what do we got? One Scarvac and two Ractalian. Okay. I think 4 hexes should be fine. Born Warrior is too far away. All right. Well, we're almost done exploring this one building. All right. It's two androids and two Bractalians. Up some Bractalian. Got a free ion blaster, which okay. When I eventually find my way over to, I assume there's a new dungeon here. I assume that there is going to be like another dungeon similar to that smuggler base that I'll have to go through to find my fist. Calling it my fist. It will be my fist. All right. Okay. Here. So far, our map of Andrini. This, like these squares up here that I can't seem to get to. There haven't been hidden passages or anything like that in the so far. Maybe there's like a hidden doorway that I missed. But we'll see. But there's still a fair bit to explore. Here's one Mindorian and one Ractalian. Everyone's in melee range. Very nice. Very polite of them. that everything out so far. Just that one door toward the north. Getting there. Yep. Doing something. I assume just regular combat since I didn't get a you sent something big message. Maybe someone's trying to join me. No. It's one smuggler and also two more smugglers. They're not actually in range. Dart at them. Right. Nothing in that. Let's go down. Big, that's just spaceport. Down into the bottom third. Right, one doesn't want me in here. All right, three mercenaries and two scavengers. It's a relatively large group. Dart at guy. Thorn Warrior has some grenades it can throw, I suppose. He must be just about ready to level up too at this point. Finish exploring, the main base here. Find the med bay. That would be nice. Not that I need it. More combat. Okay, one Bractalion. Just clobber this fool. Space Dog. Like, pit it. Okay. Right. Just a happy little loop. to fight me. Not. Okay, 3 mercenaries. Throw a dart at them. Let's down into the bottom corridor. What about this room? Empty. Also empty. Alright. Way, I suppose. Alright. It's 2 Vaga Knights and 3 androids. Okay. Guys. Healing tablet. I don't sense anything big, so I don't imagine there's anything up here. To go up here anyway, just so we can say we did. Yeah, there's nothing here. Except more combat. It's fine. The XP is good. I'm occasionally finding an item that's not trash. Sometimes. But okay, just 2 more blocks to explore. And in one of these is either going to be the Fractyr Palm, or I suppose more likely, entrance to the second dungeon. But here's 2 Megrafalks and also another 2 Megrafalks. Let's them up. Throw darts at them. This guy. I imagine that at some point the enemies get a little harder to kill. Another frag grenade. 10x. I'm sure that I'm already well past what I need to level, so fine. Fine. Here, got door. More doors. Okay. Somewhere in here is something. I assume. Think. Otherwise, kind of at an impasse, aren't we? I sense something big. There is something. I assume a staircase. All right, 3 Recalians and 4 androids. These are larger groups. Taking a hit. Androids nimble, apparently. Doing fine. Not getting much XP. Possibly it's just because we're over the limit already. I had to make assumptions, which I don't have to, but I enjoy making fun. It's something big. All right, staircase. An old stairway descends into a hole tunneled into the earth. The smell of decay is very strong. Do you wish to climb down? Not at the moment. But, okay, yeah. Did find the entrance to Dungeon 2, which is perhaps a crypt of some sort, given all the scent of decay. And nothing there. And someone wants to fight us. That's okay. We can fight. A little tussle. All right, 4 smugglers and 2 Endurians. Uh, Gorn throwing his like weird metamorph grenades. How does that work? Like, I can get that my metamorph can turn into whatever and have the physical abilities of whatever form they assume. It seems like they also just generate a bunch of weapons out of nowhere while they're at it. Just tossing grenades that they've like grown out of their metamorph body, firing guns that they have grown out of their body. It's very impressive, but it's also very strange. Anyway, we won. Lots of XP that time. Okay. For now, let's get out of here. Let's head back to the weapon shop, sell off any loot that I've picked up that I don't need. Sell off any loot that I don't need that I've picked up. Open up my inventory because it's already clogged with a bunch of Fractyr fingers, healing tablets and stuff. And then we'll head back and I assume train. I I assume we're high enough to train at this point. Let's see. Uh, Sell that ion blaster. I don't need that. Uh, let's sell that mostly gone stack of darts. That's fine. Frag grenade. It's going to be a while before I can use that. Let's see. Buy a 45 ammo. 9mm. It's fine. You Again, I don't need an ion blaster. Let's see. I will though buy a 9mm. Let's just top up the one in the gun. Fine, it's only 20. 20 credits. I don't need the great axe. Darts are fine, nunchucks are fine. Top up your ammo. Don't need that great sword. There. Okay, that should be fine. And are we ready to level up? I assume yes. Should have had plenty of XP. Oh yeah, good. Let's head back to Luna Base. They'll be very happy to see us again. They love it when we come to train. Our map of Andrini, like this. Go to Omicron VII. We came in here. Here's the weapon shop. Here's Alliance HQ. They told us, hey, we've heard rumors about the Fractyr Fist or Fractyr Palm. Be careful. Exercise extreme caution. There's these 3 squares here that I can't get to. Is there a way to get to them, or are they just inaccessible? I don't know. There are inaccessible squares on other maps. At some point, I do get a psionic power, not a spell, that lets me like teleport or open up walls, like pass wall. I can check squares like these out at that point. And then here's our stairway down. Down into crypts, catacombs, something with decay, I guess. But I assume that's where the Fractyr Palm is going to be. And possibly our Donsai trader. And let's see. Back to Luna Base. To level up, got to train. Get paid for training. Apparently a thing they do in this game. Most games you have to pay them. But in this game, they're like, oh, we're really impressed that you got better. Here's some money. We'll make you stronger and we'll give you some money so you can maybe buy some better equipment. If you can find any. Exit. Let's get out. Hopefully no one will fight. Someone wants to pick a fight. It's fine. It's fine. They don't know what they've gotten into. Back, just really, yes. In the Scarvac. Okay, hit for 2 points of damage. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to buy a new set of darts. How silly of me. There. There. Finally. Dropped a great sword. Wonderful. All right. Train us up. All right. I get melee at 3, thrown at 3, sidearm at 1. Let's increase melee. Not ready to train again. What? Melee 1, thrown 1. Sidearm 2, hardware up to 3, ancient up to 2. Let's hardware up to 3. Morph. Training. When when different people have different XP? Everyone should have the same amount of XP, right? Do different races level up at different rates? Because they have higher 241 XP off. So why would different, is it a racial thing? Like, do different races level at different rates? 34 now. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I did not think there would be XP differential. 2244. Is it based on like maybe highest skill? 41. $241. Okay, it must be based on your highest skill then. That's my guess. Because the people who had a skill up to level 3 are slower, while the people who had skills only up to level 2 are the ones who leveled. How annoying. How annoying. I was going to level everyone up and then go back and call it there. I want to get everyone leveled. I do want to get everyone leveled. I'm going to take like 2 more fights. 2 more decent fights. Back to Quandum, Cronium, whatever it's called. To the Andrini Cluster, just so that I can level up. I'm so close. I'm so close to everyone. There isn't like a numerical level associated with it, I guess. It's just level up again. I thought for sure everyone was ready to level up. All right. Here's something. Okay, 1 Gasher Dreg and 2 Endurians. Everyone's in them up. XP do we get? 112. Well, you know, it's about half of what we need. Oddly, whenever I actually do want encounters, they're quite rare. Oddly. Where's all the enemies? Where's all the enemies? Where are they hanging out? Here's something. Okay, two slavers and 3 androids. How this goes? I mean, it'll go fine. See how much XP we get from it. Lee, enough? At 10. Consolation prize level XP. Do we need like 100 and something? 119 to it. Just give me can encounter. Here's one. All right, 4 Rakalians and another 3 Rakalians. Stack. Auto fire onto these guys. I have high hopes for this fight. I have high hopes that these are going to give me enough XP that I can level up everyone else. It's interesting though, XP, the amount of XP needed to level up apparently being gated, calculated based on highest skill level. I assume it's highest skill level. Can't be total skill levels, otherwise everyone would have leveled up at the same time. 10 XP, wow, no, terrible. Okay. Something. All right, 2 Sandrolks and 4 androids. Spitting another 10 XP off of this one. Yep, 10 XP, frag grenade. There were groups that gave me more XP than 10. I remember them fondly. What are we at now? Like 90 something? Yeah, 99. Something. Come on, come on. Would hop, please. 'Okay, it's 2 Rakalians and 2 Vaka Knights. That might be enough. $64 XP. Like 30 some more now. Two Stir Beasts and a Sandrolk. Okay. Um, that's right. I still haven't refreshed that. Stir Beast down. Sandrolk down. Other Stir Beast down. Alright, come on. Lots of XP. Lots of XP. Good enough. Also, I found some darts. Didn't notice who picked them up, but I got some darts. Pulled them up to Rhea. And we can go and level up the rest of our party. Fantastic. And the second I no longer want encounters. The second I'm like, okay, had enough encounters. I don't need any more. I can just head back right away. Right away. This game. Whatever. I have to top up my ammo again. But that's okay. Thanks for the 192 XP now. Yeah, wonderful. Could have used that like 7 encounters ago. As soon as I no longer need it. Top up my ammo when I get back. Back to Chronum. Back to Luna Base. Okay. No one will fight me on the way to the academy. Need it. All right. So let's sidearm 4. Now get weaponry repairs up to 2. On this train. All right. Number 4. Body 2. Body 2. Curva. Bio up to 2. Curtis. Do sidearm up to 2. Are there any cool sidearms I can equip? Sidearm 2. I mean, yeah, there's a few interesting handguns he could equip. In particular, the DAYNAB las gun might be a nice upgrade. Has the same range, 4 range, plus 3 to hit, 1 foe, better damage. This is F9 energy packs. On the other hand, what he's using right now, fine, doing the job. If I find another weapon vendor that sells them, I'll go for it, but I'm not going to make a special trip all the way back to Drake's rather, just to pick one up. We'll see how it goes. I think we're doing okay, weapon-wise, for the time being. So let's get back to Andrini, pop up our ammo, and that'll be good for the day. Had a productive session. We found a whole bunch of Fractyr fingers. We found a computer that told us that the palm is on Andrini. We came to Andrini, and they're like, hey, we've heard that the palm is maybe here. Let's perhaps do something about it? Question mark. Not a lot of firm instructions, but I suppose that's the way of these old games. How it goes. Please remain seated during the journey through hyperspace. You did pick up the darts. That's nice. Alright, healing tablet, blade, riot helmet, that frag grenade that she can't use. Don't have to juggle those darts around. 45 ammo, 45 ammo. Let's just top up the ammo. It's fine. Let's see. P1, half loaded. Yeah, that's fine. So fine. 2 clips of 9mm. Let's just top up what's there. Wise. Let's, yeah, leads right into it. Sure does. Okay, so that's gonna do it for today. Next time, we will find out what's going on down here. We'll explore the basement of Andrini, which, I don't know, there's smells of decay, so like a crypt or something, maybe? Are there going to be alien zombies, alien undead monsters? It seems like the sort of game that might have that. Could be. Or maybe the decay is just like it's a dump, it's a garbage dump. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out next time. Until then, thanks for watching, stay safe, have fun, and please remain seated during the hyperspace journey. Goodbye.